Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. We're here at Palm Springs International Airport here in California at gate B12, standing in front of this beautiful United 737 MAX 8. And as I'm here, I just want to tell each and every one of you, thank you for rocking with your boy from day one, or if you just started rocking with me, or if you're watching this after I've already recorded this and you start rocking with me, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Guys, the channel is getting a facelift. We're scaling it up, so be prepared for big changes. For example, you might find me in the cockpit of a 737 MAX 8 flying for United. I'm going to show you how to start it up cold and dark, take it off, and of course we're going to butter it. You also might find me in the cabin of a nice executive jet, just sitting back, maxing in, relaxing. Either way, fam bammers, I wouldn't want to do it without you on board each and every time. So once again, thank you so much for always rocking with me, for adding your comments, for helping me learn, and for allowing me to share what I know and love about aviation. I hope to see you guys in the new year, and I wish each and every one of you a happy and blessed new year, not only for you, but your family. We'll see you in the skies, guys.
Alright folks, from the flight deck, this is Captain Dre. We are on approach into Phoenix Sky Harbor, runway 26, and we are expecting an on-time arrival at the gate with some calm weather. Should be for a smooth landing here. Once again, thanks for flying with us, of course. Always, your presence in the stream is much appreciated. Let's keep it moving, and don't forget, if you guys want to fly, just holler at me and then we'll be in the boom boom room. Once again, welcome aboard, captains. Let's get this bird landed here so we can get the live flight started. Welcome aboard.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Minimum. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
and gentlemen, welcome to Phoenix. The local time is 9:05 p.m. and it's currently about 65 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember...
And the entire Dre Sanchez family welcomes you to another stream and appreciates you choosing us for your travel and entertainment needs. Today, we are anticipating an on-time departure and arrival. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. While on board, please remain respectful to the crew and passengers at all times and do not hesitate to add your positive comments to the chat. See you at 30,000 feet.
All right, y'all. What it do? What it do? Happy Wednesday to everybody. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up and blessing me with another day. Big up, mwah, mwah, wifey and kids on that rotation. Your boy turned 48. It is a blessing to be here, blessing to be alive. So let's get right into it. Welcome, James Johnson. ¿Qué onda, papa? ¿Cómo estás? How you doing, James? Spawn is in the house. Retired is in the house. And whoever else is in the background in the house, good to see you. Guys, we are going to be... Let's get out of this loud noise. There's obviously some rain or precipitation going on here. We are at Minneapolis St. Paul International. And we are going to be heading to Salt Lake City and then final stop Las Vegas. So we're going to be doing a lot of flying. Second flight will be quiet. We'll do it real time. It'll be a night flight for the second flight. But this one will probably end up landing as it's getting dark, even though I put the time back here in the central time zone here in Minneapolis. So first flying time is about 2 hours and 30 minutes. We'll be at flight level 340. We got 220 passengers on board. And we are in the most updated flight factor situation. So hopefully we get a good one. So let's get back on here and let's quiet the music down. Now we are running the Mango Studio sound pack on this. This will be the first time I've ran it on stream. So let's see exactly how it turns out. And we've got Salt Lake Center on and nobody else, so no ATC. So that is perfect. Let's keep the music off so that we can hear the sounds of this thing. Hopefully that rain is not too loud for y'all. So the first thing you always want to do here when you come to any Flight Factor product is make sure that you perform maintenance. So maintenance is going to has been successfully performed. Let's connect the ground power unit, the fuel truck, the loader unit, the chocks, and we'll let it know that it is at the gate configuration, of course. We're going to open that left front door, and we're going to open the cargo doors there for baggage loading. So now we can come off of there, and let's go ahead and get some power on this thing. First and foremost, all thrust thrust levers are idle. Parking brake appears to be up and set. Okay, well there goes the gate. That wasn't good. So we'll just pretend that didn't happen because we're not going to go on the outside of the plane. So parking brake is set. As you can see, we double checked that. Now if we want to, I think what is it, Shift G. Okay, set chocks, connect power. Okay, I guess however that is controlled, it wasn't through that in this situation. All right, so we're good to go there. Let's come up top. You can see the external power here is already available. Let's get our standby power to auto. We want to make sure all the buses will automatically be tied, as well as the utility buses. Available power. You can even put the APU generator on, even though the APU is not on. We're going to go with position light there. Logo light, because some people are flying real time. And we'll get those yaw dampers pre-selected and get these IRSs onto navigation, where you can see they've been switched on to direct current power, which is what they use. You can see the flight deck is coming alive here. Alright, let's go to our FMC and get ourselves, okay, our air rack is all good. It looks like the dispatch and plane servicing crew have done a great job of keeping this thing up to date. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of rain out there, man. Alright. Boom and boom. Alright, so now there are some ambient sounds. Normally in your flight factor noises, look, we got this, it's like A321 pushback, or A320 even. Normally flight factor, you'll have some noises already coming in here, but you have them in the back. Very slight ambient noises that you can hear. This is from the Mango sound pack. Gracias. Oh, Captain Will is in my house. Happy birthday. Thank you, Retired, and James. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Will. Hope you're doing well, my G. Pues mi cumple era tan maravilloso. Mi esposa me llevó a un hotel. Pasemos la noche allí. Fuimos a comer y todavía está vivo. Yo estoy vivo, so it's all good. All right. So let's get right in here, you guys, and let's fill this plane up so we can get out of here. So we're going to come here to ground. We already know we've got 220 passengers. So that only leaves a few seats empty. Let's go ahead and populate what we need. We need 32.9 on the fuel. So we're going to do 32.9. You know what? We're going to do 33, because that's what I like to do. On the fuel, just to make sure we got some for pilot's preference. Cargo is 13.1. These are all pounds, of course, so you can see the cargo holds are there. We got the plane loaded. We got a center of gravity of 25%. Now what we want to do is we want to optimize it. So that means the Loadmaster basically is putting the weights for the best situation for the aircraft. So let's load that. Loading the airplane. One way you can see that the airplane is being actively loaded, you can see that the fuel is increasing, so that's a good thing. So for us, that means now we can get our Pack X crack-a-lackin'. Alright, that's us. That's us. Oh, let's go previous. Yes, we got this too. So we want them making no call out. Plays the boarding music. We'll go with 4. I don't know what it is, but that's what we're going with. And there we go. Good to see you too, Will. Good to see you too, my G. Okay, so right now the winds, let's get a few different things going on here. First of all, 1610 is our the squawk that's been given to us. Now let's go ahead and jump these weather in here, and then we will okay, CTAF frequency is 1267. So 1267 for the TTAF here from Minneapolis. The altimeter is 29907. The winds are 300, 15 gusting 24. So I'm glad I'm not landing right now. And we said that altimeter was 29907. All right, 2997. Let's just go ahead and get this done. $2,997. Perfect. All right. Also, what we can do, let's pull up this. And let's get right here to the airport. It's got us leaving on Laney 6 departure out of here. So let's get that pulled up. Here's the Laney 6. And first of all, let's see. We're here, so we are going to opt for 30 left on the departure. 30 left for assigned headings from 220, so it's basically a vector departure. Cross, at and above. Okay. So we'll take a look and see which way we're departing. So we're departing out to the west, and we're basically taking off to the west, so I'm probably just going to go direct. We're leaving on runway 300, which is a western / slightly northern departure, so we should be able to go direct in lieu of not having any air traffic control, of course. Alright, let's pull Salt Lake City up and we'll get a quick read on them. I'm not really too concerned about arriving into Salt Lake City. I fly there quite a bit, so let's see. I'm looking real world weather right now for Salt Lake. They're using the northern runways. The arrival that we're on into Salt Lake City is the Carter 1. We'll be transitioning onto the Carter 1 at DDY, Delta Delta Yankee. It looks like Diddy, but I don't want to say it. Let's see what that actual VOR is. No Diddy here, fellas. But it's Delta Delta Yankee. Okay, it's Muddy Mount. Just so we know, it's Muddy Mount. It's this here. We're transitioning here at Muddy Mount. DDY, not Diddy. I made myself laugh, so feel free to make yourself laugh as well. Any given opportunity, you know what I mean? So we're landing north, so it only makes sense that we're going to be all the way to here, because then we'll have to swing back around and we'll probably take 3-4 left. Do you know what I mean? So the ILS 3-4 left. Let me see, and it says that it's 10 static miles of visibility. Very calm, 260.5 knots. Winds are out of the west there. Scattered clouds at flight level 200. Broken at flight level 250. So no worries. So we don't need to worry about any miraculous. We can just pick this bad boy right here. We're going to be left downwind for runway 34 left. So we're going to pick. This is not saying it's the initial fix, so let's see what it is, but it'll be something in line with that, which we'll take. So let's get into it, boys. All right, right into the route.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
And out of here, we said we're departing. Looks like there's an aircraft out of here right now. We're departing on 30 left.
Please let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full,
we're on the Laney 6.
As a courtesy to other passengers.
No transition since it's a vector transition. And we're departing 30 left.
If you're in an emergency
go ahead and
exit
activate
row,
that.
please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the card and the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply,
I'll check you guys here in the chat in a minute. I'm just trying to get us out of here. Okay, we only have Laney, boom, boom. We've only got really one VOR that we're focusing on here, which is Rap.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
And that Rap VOR is Rapid City. Then, okay, on to the arrival here. And we're on the Carter 1. We're in that mud transition, which is Muddy Mountain. Okay. We set ILS 34 left, and we'll... Let's see. FFU. Let's see where that's at. I don't think it's up here. I want to say FFU is down here. Let me check another chart just so I can be certain. Let's go with like this one here really quick. Okay, let's pick FFU and then we'll go from there. It'll be something. We got plenty of time in the air. It'll be something we can figure out. But look, there's pewter, so it is. Look, 356, 356. That tells me right now we just gave ourselves a VOR for our approach. It's 26 miles after pewter, and pewter is what we saw here. So and this is 20 miles from the ILS or the runway touchdown there. So we're cool. We cool. All right, initial ref here. The reserves that we're looking for on this here flight plan today, man. We're looking for 8.6. On the reserve, we're at flight level 340. Cost index is 85. So we're operating with a cost index of 85, which is basically fuel burn, how we cruise, how fast we go. 298 is the wind direction there. So out of the west at 83 knots will be the average winds at cruise. Takeoff. Runway's nice and long. We'll depart flaps 5. The current temperature, according to it's -9. .4 on the trims, 30 left, and let's select our V speeds on. So we got 154 V1, 165 rotate, and our climb out at 174. So decision speed right there at 154, whether we do a rejected takeoff or not. And we're good there, guys. Let's make sure that's just the seat there every time I come up. Let me slide up a little more so it doesn't happen. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's grab this, folks. And double check to make sure his plane is loaded. Okay, plane is loaded. So now we can come here, close all those bad boys.
We are ready to go when you are.
Got some fuel in the center tank.
And welcome aboard flight
Let's also turn these generators on, so once the engines come on,
our flight time will be
they will automatically come on.
And 35 minutes. Please note the cabin doors now closed.
You guys can see the APU is cutting on. RPMs are
your larger devices are now shut down and
coming up.
If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright.
Well, I didn't know we could do
for the
stuff here
partner.
with the
Cabin
Mango
crew
Studio
secure
sound
doors
pack.
for
That's pretty
departure.
dope. Now we'll just kind of come straight back here. Just keep it simple.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
I wonder if I need to do this. Let's see if my Honeycomb is working today. It's not working. Oh, let me see something. Let me see. Reload all bindings. Oh well, it's not working. It must be with the update. Okay, so
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
alright, APU's running. We can turn that power off. We can get the isolation valve on. We got some APU juice happening. We can start heating up the windshield. Arm those emergency lights. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, tow is coming. Alright, our plane is clean there. Go with the red beacon.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Bow. Okay, we're gonna also come down here and get ourselves TARA. So let's get the traffic on here. And we'll also get weather. Or terrain, I'm sorry.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright. And on this side, actually, let's zoom this sucker out. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright, we're releasing that parking brake.
Starting for stack. And you may start engines.
Alright, let's check you guys out here in the chat. Alright, Rock City's in the house, man. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you, fam bam Marooskies. See, did I miss anybody?
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
Appreciate you guys keeping the chat live. Here we go.
of our aircraft.
See ya,
You'll notice
and
a light
VATSIM.
illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
Alright,
strap.
so we'll take a look and see where we're at.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight.
We're currently pushing back here, and we're just going to taxi straight
There are several emergency exits
down
on
that
this
way.
aircraft.
We'll be
Please take a few
taxiing,
moments now to
we'll
locate
take
your nearest
Alpha.
exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
All
In the
right.
event that the pilot decides to take us to
Runway
a
heading
fashionable life vest is located in a
301.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head.
Disconnecting
Mount
tow.
the strap
Stand
around your
by.
waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Let's go ahead and call out starting the right engine.
All this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member
Okay,
know
we've
if you
got
have any
rotation on
questions.
N2.
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, let's get some fuel in there. Okay, there's our person taxiing, making all that noise. He must be going runway 30 left as well. Calling on starting left engine. Got rotation on N2. Waiting for the magenta line to introduce fuel. 18, 19, 20, there we are. Alright, both engines are confirmed and started. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some hydraulics here, now that we got two good engines on generators. And let's get our landing elevation here set up, folks. Touchdown, let's see, I believe, was this that? Okay, yeah. Make sure I didn't keep the wrong one, because I did pull up a cat one. Touchdown elevation is 4429. We'll do 4430. Let's get that off, close that. Get these packs turned on. Get these bleeds in line here. Get the trim air for even air across the entire aircraft, all zones. Alright, let's do our quick flow. Boom. Alright, we're coming here. Everything is good. APU can come off. And fuel pumps are all on. We got pressure. We got 2,400 pounds on the center tank. Position and red lights are on now with logo. And boom. Flight deck doors in the auto position. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and set our trims. Trims, they're asking for 4.4. And that's pretty much where we're at. Let's just go up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So trims are set. Let's get our flaps set there. Okay, we're selected. The flaps are on the move. And we'll get our rejected takeoff. And finally, let's get into our full up. Flight controls check. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. I don't know what's going on there, so let's check this out. There we go. I don't know what that was about, but we're good to go. Alright. Rudder right. And rudder left.
Cabin is ready for takeoff.
Minneapolis-St. Paul traffic. Actually, let's do something here. We got to make sure we're actually on to be able to hear. Let me make sure we're good to go. 1267. Okay, perfect. Minneapolis-St. Paul traffic. Delta 318 pushback from stand Foxtrot 14. We'll be taxiing the runway 30 left via Alpha Alpha 1 for departure out to the west on lane 6 for Minneapolis. Alright, here we go, guys. Turn-offs are coming on. And nose gear. Let's go outside and give ourselves a fit check. Alright. Fantabulous, folks. Let's ride.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board.
Make sure we ain't got no jets coming up here.
We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome.
We'll give ourselves a radio check in the air just
do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Get some anti-icing on here because of the temperatures. Just until we get to the Alpha 1 here. Okay, fuel's looking good at 32.6. Let's do our checks now, guys. Alright, let's ensure the engine is in the takeoff toga mode. Our transponder is TARA. We have terrain on both left and right NDs. We've got our altitude set, runway heading. We'll be getting our auto throttles armed here. The flaps are selected and set for flaps 5. We're confirming a V1 decision speed of 154 with the rotate of 165 with the climb out of 174. Rejected takeoff is selected. Seatbelt signs are on. APU's off. No alerts. No alarms. The recall looking good. Okay, let's see if we can do a quick comms check here. Here's how you do it. Just put that over there. Comms check. All right, it's done. Tango, Mike. All right, so comms checks work. No one is on the CTAF. That's basically what's going on. All right. Now that we're done doing checks and doing multiple pilot ops, pick our speed up here now, guys, and get out of here. Minneapolis St. Paul traffic on Alpha 1, Delta 318, entering runway 30 left for departure on the Laney 6. We'll be out to the west. Minneapolis. Okay, final looks clear. Slow ourselves up here. All landing lights on, wing light on. Auto throttles. Clock. Stabilize 40%. Toga, EPR. Airspeed to live. $80 knots. Stabilize pressure. No alerts or alarms. Center line. V1. And V rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Minneapolis St. Paul traffic, Delta 318, clear runway 30 left on runway heading. We'll be out to the west. Last call, Minneapolis. Alright, stage flaps coming up. It's very windy, so she's all around. Bring that nose down. So we're just going to keep climbing out. We're just going to keep climbing out here. Sorry about that. Little X-plane flaps up. A little X-plane, little snafu there. Clear that out. It's not what I wanted. Ah! All right, now we're going to be making our turn out. All right, we're 9,700. 10,000. Autopilot's handed over nice and smooth. Landing lights off.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comms channel 2.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep the seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
All right. We are doing good. Nice departure out of the Minneapolis area there. You can see we got a little band of weather there. Nothing to worry about though. We got green and yellow. That's what we want to see. 14.7. All right, we're almost at transition here. Let's start working on altimeters. These are all analog. Let's go first officer's side here. I know I could sync them up together, but for whatever reason, this aircraft I don't. I'd like to give myself more work, man. All right. Okay, altimeter set. Aircraft continues to be in the climb profile here. We're at 18, basically 19,000 now, or flight level 190. We're going up to 340, which is in the target altitude there. Yeah, esta es muy viejo. Yep, that is correct. Primarily in the United States, Delta and United are running these. But I'm sure we'll get the notification one day they'll be out of service, so let's fly them. Let's fly them while we got them, my G's. All right, we are doing well. Once we get to cruise, I'll be out of the flight deck, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes or so, excuse me. So just this little small band of weather here, it looks like right at about 80 miles or so, which we should be good to go. We still got another 7,000 feet to climb there. Minutes into it. Yeah, total flying time is 2 hours and 36 minutes. And then after Salt Lake, we're doing, excuse me, our run to Las Vegas from Salt Lake. That'll complete service for Delta 318 today. Do you know what I mean? Like she's struggling to get up to her cruising altitude because we've got this headwinds almost directly on us, 75 knots. So you can see the vertical speed indicator here constantly moving here. Yeah, just above all these clouds here. Got about another 4 to go.
Added camera 14 to category cockpit. Camera saved.
Ah, los dos, James. Si el avión está bien bueno, está chingón, entonces los dos me gustan. Viejitos o nuevecitos. Por ejemplo, el Dash 8. Me encanta este avión, pero más o menos aquí en los estados no usamos aquí. En otros países usan, pero poquito. Pero todavía tengo un amor por este avión que no puedo explicar. Son los dos, papá. Y también depende en esta pregunta si, por ejemplo, cómo sirve el avión en el simulator. Si todo bien, entonces en el simulator mundo, pues Simulatorlandia. Me encantan unos aviones que sirven bien. All right, we're almost there. We should be getting a light up here soon, within 1,000 to go. Should get our little light indicating we got 1,000 to go, or this one might do it at 500 to go. There's our light right there. Altitude alert that we are in this aircraft within 900 feet of getting our target altitude there. Right at 0.822 on the Mach. All right. Excuse me. We made our cruising altitude here. Now we want to make sure that the aircraft put the engines into cruise mode, which it did. You can see here EPR is looking good. And here's our N1, symmetrical for the most part. Cruising right along. Alright, we're still too far for top of descent, but what's important is this here. We're estimated to have 10,800 pounds of fuel upon getting to Salt Lake International.
If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time. We will be over shortly to assist.
So there you go. We've got 821 miles to go until we get to Salt Lake. So not doing bad. That's of course about 2 hours and 5 minutes from now that we should be getting there. As far as to the airport, descent 20-25 minutes prior to that. Yeah, guys, so sit back and relax. Enjoy our ride here. I'm about to jump out of the flight deck. I'll be here. I got to do a run, and there's no ATC, so I'll be with you guys, but I'll be out maybe 20-30 minutes checking in with you guys. Appreciate each and every one of you riding along with your boy. Just checking some stuff out. All right, guys. I'll be here in the flight deck. Thanks for riding along. See you in a bit. everybody. Just checking back in. Everything looks good. I'm still going to be out of the flight deck, of course, but just wanted to get a quick health report of the aircraft here. Everything is doing good. Let's see if we can maybe take a look back here. Let's see the other side. Yeah, this side's gorgeous here. So we'll be checking in. I think I'll leave you guys in the cockpit still. Alright, doing good, guys. No weather. Looking awfully beautiful here. Let's come up a little bit so you guys can see. And thanks for riding along, man. I'll be here, but I'll be out of the flight deck for a little bit, handling some business on this 2-hour and 36-minute ride from Minneapolis to Salt Lake City for a quick turnaround, and then to Las Vegas to complete service, man. Thanks for riding along. All right, you guys. Let's gotta fix up my screen there. It's casting. I don't know why. See if I can turn the brightness down on this really quick. There we go. It's a little better. James, este avión is garbage. Por $9, I don't think that one is going to be good at all, my G. James is talking about there's a plane, 747 Air Force One in Microsoft Marketplace 2020 for $8.99. Alright, so let's kind of see what we're at, what we're doing. No ATC on except approach and I believe tower. We're currently over South Dakota. All right, so let's look and see if we've got any top and drop information. Sometimes you got to go to cruise. Yeah, so once we get closer to our top of descent, now this is one thing to look at. The estimated amount of fuel getting there is a little lower, but according to the flight plan, we need 8.6 for the reserves. Excuse me. Alright. Muted the microphone just in time. Little cough and attack, dry throat. So this will be Pocatello Regional. This is the alternate. So, if we have to, we could. 9,000 feet of runway, we'd be able to land there and take back off. They also have a north-south runway, as well as basically another somewhat north-south runway, but more slightly east, slightly western. So we'll leave that up just in case. And at least there are some approaches to both sides of the runway, so we'll be able to work it if we need to. Currently, direct DDI. So there's us getting in. Okay, so here's the last downwind. Here's FFU, which we don't have to come that far out, but maybe we'll make sure we come down to Pewter. So we'll be down these ways. This syrup is the last, and we'll double check the weather here too. Syrup is the last of the arrival right here at 11,000. So that's good. And we'll be on a heading of 164. Now before we start programming anything else, let us check the weather. Alright, so winds 250, 3 knots. Pretty doable, -1, -3 on the dew point. 9 static miles of visibility. CTAP is 19.05. Alright, so that's still looks good. As far as the arriving airport, okay, 111.9, 344. $111.9 and 344. 111.9, 344. Missed approach, climb 4800, then climbing left turn to 8100 outbound to the THE VOR to Stacko, which we saw already when we were in the plan mode. It'll be out to the left, and then it's a left hold at Stacko, which is basically 20 miles from this VOR here. So, what I was saying about that is there is 3-4 left, and here we're out to Stacko. So we'd come here, fly back to the station. We'll come here, we'll fly this 1 minute pass, fly back to the station, and then go into left turns. Because it was a left turn. Now we always brief these, but with no ATC, we rarely do it. So see what we're doing. We'll hit it, come back to the station, and then left turn. But that's in the event we get a hold which again, highly doubtable, but possible. And yeah, we still no top of drop, but that should be coming up here in the next 300 and plus something miles, maybe right at 300 or less than, maybe the next 200 miles it'll start reporting here, because we got about an hour to go here, folks. Let's see, our ground speed is 399, yeah, so a little over an hour at the top of descent. Just a little bit of weather out there, but nothing significant. All right, we are doing good, folks. Everything planned up. We still have that same runway that we originally planned for. So that's good. 1905. All right, this is the CTAF for Salt Lake City. Alright, making good speed here. The east coast of the United States had some good VATSIM activity earlier. And actually Salt Lake Center looks like they just came back on. So 25,575. So we're just going to be monitoring that one. And then we'll keep the CTAF here just in case. Okay, just making sure we got a good transmission switch.
Delta 703, contact LA Center 126.52. 26.52, Delta 703. Later. Southwest 1129, cross Spain at maintain 15,250 knots, landing north, Salt Lake altimeter 3015.
Light here.
Spain 15,250 north, Southwest 1129.
Alright, that looks better. Had to adjust the light there. Have to definitely do something with the camera. It looks a little stuttery.
United 1820, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. 355, United 1820. Southwest 1129, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5.
135.5. So top of the descent is there.
Lake City Center, good evening with Jet 1098, flight level 370.
Roger, 1098, Salt Lake City Center. I'm not sure how to fly plan. How do you see if you can refile and get back?
Alright, I'll try and call you back with Jet 1098.
Great. Russia 1098, got it now, thank you. Reset your transponder, squawk 7745.
7745 with Jet 1098.
Russia 1098, we're to contact 70 miles northwest of Bozeman, VR, flight level 37, clear local.
All right, I'll be right back. Looking to make contact here with Salt Lake Center. Yeah, because he really doesn't have a whole lot of planes coming in here right now. Let's see, it's going to be myself. There's another aircraft. There's one just crossing the northeastern tip of his airspace. Alright, so now we're transmitting on his frequency. Good evening, Salt Lake Center, Delta 318, flight level 340, entering your airspace from the east.
Aircraft called Salt Lake, your mic's unreadable.
Alright, let's go to settings. Oops. Cancel. I don't know how my mic could be unreadable. Unless it's picking up speakers. Hello, hello. Microphone. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Good evening, Salt Lake City Center, Delta 318, flight level 340.
Delta 318, Salt Lake Center, ready to contact flight level 340. Your mic's probably about a 1x5, maybe 2x5.
Okay, thank you. It's got to be distance because I just tested the microphone and it's working well, so hopefully we get a little closer to sound better.
Yep, 5x5, thanks.
Salt Lake Center, Legion 3912, 16,000, climbing to flight level 230.
Legion 3912, Salt Lake City Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Legion 3912.
So there's top of drop, 183.
IFR departure, expect a pre-departure. Just clearance via private method. Briefing call runway assignments involve short instruction. West 6 arrival. Cross depot at 1500050. Brief ATC routing. Restriction. Advise on initial contact. You will have information echo. North Lake City International. Clear for daytime information. 02540. Web 240 Visibility 20
Such an entity, Salt Lake Center, come and maintain flight level 390.
Temperature 1.
Maintain flight level 390,
Altimeter 3015. Visual or non-GME approach is in use. Landing design will run with 34 left. Runway 34 right, and design to DME runway 35. Departing runway 34 left, 34, and 35. DFR departure contact list. With direction of flight and of the published DFR transmission. Burn activity. Hazardous weather for SLC area. Notices to air missions, airport surface detection system in use.
In Salt Lake City Center, Delta 318, request about 8 minutes out the cockpit.
Delta 318 approved as request, report back.
Okay, thank you, Delta 318. Alright. Oops, I gotta let you guys know. I'll be out of the cockpit here shortly. We got the approval, man. Getting ready to get in there. Still here, says retired firefighter. I appreciate you holding on. James says him too. That's what I'm talking about, Munchies. All right, be back with you shortly. We got top of drop coming sooner than later.
Legion 3912, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake, Legion 3912.
Legion 3912, climb and maintain flight level 320, that'll be your final.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 320, Legion 3912.
0, Tango Alpha, Salt Lake City Center, clear to the Mountain Home Air Force Base via as filed. Maintain 7,000, expect 14,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 4251.
Cleared as filed up to 7,000, 140,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 4251. We're ready to go in about 10 minutes.
November 990, Tango Alpha, Roger, expect 3 to the Hill Air Force Base, altimeter 3014, call for taxi.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 318, back in the flight deck.
Delta 318, Roger, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, 280 knots.
Cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, 280 knots, Delta 318. Carter. So now we need to go, let's do 280, 190. We'll still have enough fuel to just, it looks like it's trying to dig into, yeah, our situation.
Legion 3912, leaving my airspace, LA Center offline, frequency change per Good night.
So with that change, getting Carter at 28019, flight level 190.
3912.
Legion 3912, frequency change per Good night.
Roger, frequency change approved. Thank you, Legion 3912. Have a good night.
Delta 16, current at Salt Lake Center, Delta 16, current at 295, climbing through 959, 959. Delta 16,
okay, we're
Salt
coming
Lake
on
City
here.
Center, contact, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed. Resume normal speed, climb maintain 230, Delta 16.
So here, this is Bob Carter, so this is the Carter 1. Here's Carter. We'll be passing this flight level 190. 69 to go. Ojalá que sí, que vamos a hacer una mantequilla para tu pan, papi. Si quieres agarrar tu pan. That's what's up. All right. Okay, my daughter arrived. Give me 1 second. Let me go let her in.
Delta 318, information Echo, current at Salt Lake, landing north. You can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 34 left.
Okay, we will be expecting a northern arrival of RNAV Zulu 34 left, and we have the weather there at Salt Lake City for Delta 318. Thank you. So he's giving us the RNAV Zulu, so we'll switch that up here in a second. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta come let my daughter in.
Salt Lake Center, November 909er, 0 Tango Alpha, we're ready for taxi.
November 0 Tango Alpha, runway 32, taxi Alpha.
32 via Alpha for 0 Tango Alpha.
Delta 16, call maintain flight level 340.
Call maintain 340, Delta 16.
FedEx 693, Salt Lake City Center, yeah. November 0 Tango Alpha, runway 32, clear for takeoff, wind call.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32 for 0 Tango Alpha.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Top of descent.
FedEx 693 Salt Lake, ready to contact flight level 350, welcome.
We'll put it down to 190 until we get further.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendant as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Alright, I had to line it up with that because that is, the plane is yawing, so that's basically what happened. Alright, let's take a look here. We're currently direct Bobbert, boom, Carter. We're just going to essentially switch this Zulu up. And we're doing our nav, Zulu, 34 left. Syrup. Yeah, we could take it from here.
November 0 Tango Alpha ident.
Ident 0 Tango Alpha.
November 0 Tango Alpha, thank you. We're in contact about a mile north of the Hill Air Force Base. Altitude indicates 5,300. Climb to maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000 for 0 Tango Alpha.
Alright, so we made the change. Still 28 miles to top of descent. And now we've got from syrup. So now what we need to do is get rid of this guy here. And we need to pick the RNAV. 34 left, Zulu. RNAV, RNP, Zulu, runway 34 left. See what our minimums are. Minimum's 261. And there's from syrup. So syrup 9,000. Here syrup is 11,000, so that's the difference. Alright, let's come up here and get 261. This aircraft pretty much only operates off of the radial. There's our decision height. Decision height 261, which that's radial. Barometric altimeter is 4,490. Final approach course 344.
Jet 990, mind please step away for a second.
And same missed.
Jet 990, sure, that's approved. Report back. Full report back. Jet 990.
Alright, 16 miles. We're already down to the 19,000 there, so we should get a nice top of descent there. James said he's got his bread ready. Good chévere. Alright, let's go ahead and get some controls on for you guys right off the bat. And we're 10 miles. So let's kind of do the briefing for our arrival. We're going 3-4 left to the Bravo concourse. It'll be like right over here. So hopefully we make Alpha 7. 12,000 foot runway. And these aircraft do usually land full flaps. Alright, get that music off. The winds was 240 at 3, so we can make concession for landing. Let's see, FMC insufficient fuel, we'll be fine. And guys, remember I did add extra fuel, so that's crazy. Okay, 1 nautical mile. Okay.
Jet 990 back online. Roger.
So full flaps landing.
November 208 Alpha Zulu, Salt
We'll
Lake.
do auto brake 2 to save the brakes. Let's go ahead and arm the spoiler there.
November 208 Alpha Zulu, both of Caldwell and Amber, both uncontrolled. You can call me airport.
So 142. So for lack of better words here, this mountain range, I got a plane up here. We're going to come and we're going to make a left right on the other side of the mountain range. And Salt Lake would be in the middle of like two ridges, if you will. And then the next flight, we'll do a night flight into Las Vegas. Or we'll make it to where it gets a little darker. Can see that weather front just out there, and actually Stacko, which is our holding point or fix, appears to be in the weather, but we'll see as we get closer if that's actually the case. And it's very moderate weather. It's nothing egregious, if you will. See, on this one we've got
Chrysler Grab Salt Lake City, dispatch now current wind, call me altimeter 3014.
Alright, 3014 is the altimeter.
Double 318 advise when you have information from Foxtrot at Salt Lake.
Okay, we're getting Foxtrot on board now. We'll advise Delta 318.
3. Altimeter 3014. Visual or .DME approaches in use. Landing missiles runway 34 left. Missiles runway 34 right. And missile to DME runway 35. Departing runway 34 left. 34 and 35.
Chrysler aircraft voice is Juliet now current wind 2805, the altimeter
direction of flight
26.
and expect assignment of a published VFR transition. Bird activity. Hazardous weather for SLC area. Notices to air missions airport surface detection system in use. Operate transponder with attitude reporting on the airport surface. Non-jet VFR arrival and departure. Expect assignment of a published VFR transition. Departures expect a pre-departure. Here's via private message. Read may call runway assignment sent hold short instruction. Web 6 arrival. Cross Nebo at 15000 at 250. Reason ATC routing restriction.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 318's got Foxtrot on board.
Delta 318, roger.
So 3014 is the altimeter there. Everything else is the same. I just had to change it back because once we made the change, it deleted my it had deleted my speed restriction and all that there for Carter. We'll leave this one here for right now.
Delta 318 speed is at your discretion to set to maintain 12,000 Salt Lake altimeter 3014.
3014 down to 12,000 speed at our discretion, Delta 318. All right. Okay, we're going to get the weather on. I mean the terrain on this side.
Set jet 990, leaving airspace, Denver offline, previous change group.
So approach must have got offline.
Good evening, November 113 Papa Fox on the ground, Heber Valley, higher Florida Bozeman. 113 Papa Foxtrot, Salt Lake City Center on request. November 113 Papa Foxtrot, clearance available, advise ready, copy. Ready, copy, 3 Papa Fox. November 3 Papa Fox.
So we should end up coming just to the left of this mountain.
Filed, maintain flight level 230, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5220, hold for release.
Gentlemen, the flight crew turn on the fasten seatbelt sign.
This actually looks like the airport right here.
Up to 230, expect 331, 0 minutes after, departure with you, squawk 5220, hold for release, 3 Papa Fox.
November 3 Papa Fox, Charlie back, correct, advise number 1 for departure, this frequency change period.
We'll advise number
We
1.
have begun our final descent into Salt Lake City. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position.
November 0 Tango, Alpha Mount Home Air Force Base, altimeter 3026.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
3026, Michelle, take off.
electronics.
Aircraft call 3x5. Delta 318, just going to maintain 1000.
Down to 1000, Delta 318. So we can get PEFNO at 9.
Which aircraft Bozeman is, Bravo now, current altimeter 3011. Delta 318, cross syrup at 1000, clear on Zulu runway 34 left.
Cross her up at 1000, cleared RNAV Zulu 34 left, Delta 318. Okay, there's syrup for 11. Once we get there, we'll go ahead and put it in the approach mode. Just knowing that once we pass syrup, PEFNO's at 9, PEPSO at 79. Now, because the touchdown is at 4,400 feet, we are less than 10,000 above the ground. So let's go ahead and get these on, guys. Here we are.
Flare craft Salt Lake Center is going to have to close it up here in the next 5-ish minutes if I don't get a replacement.
Had us speeding up. Start slowing this down. First stage of flaps, 245, 225. First stage of flaps. And flaps 5. Second notch, flaps 5.
And Center November 113 Pop Fox, holding short runway 4, number 1. November 113 Papa Foxtrot, Salt Lake City Center release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0426. If not off by 0426, advise this frequency no later than 0431 of attentions. Time now 0416. Frequency change approved. Change approved. Check out first. November 208 Alpha Zulu, Salt Lake City Center, say attentions. November 208 Alpha Zulu, Squawk 3105, ident, Boise altimeter 3026. November 8 Alpha Zulu, ready to contact 3 miles northeast of the Napa Airport. Altitude indicates 4,000. What's your aircraft type? November 8 Alpha Zulu, roger. You can make straight in runway 10 right information, Juliet, current at Boise.
Alright, we're slowing down speed. Alright, all this is going to happen very quickly. Don't forget, final stopping speed.
Hi, 10-3 Pop Fox. Total 318, contact Salt Lake City Tower, 119.05.
Over the tower, 119.05. That's 318 received.
November 3 Papa Fox, driver to contact 4 miles northeast of the Valley Airport, altitude indicates 10,000. Clear for the option.
And Salt Lake City Tower, Delta 318, RNAV 34 left.
Delta 3, so you scour runway 35, okay, so 34 left clear to land.
34 left, cleared to land, Delta 3AP. Okay guys, it's all gonna happen quickly here. Gears down 3 green, next stage of flaps. And flaps 20. Gears down 3 green. Let's go ahead and put on that landing strut. Light. Flaps full.
Taxi runway 358 kilo at T4 Lima.
Okay, we are configured early. Let's go ahead and put this into the ILS mode now. Okay, we're now in the ILS mode there. Okay, guys. The glide slope is on the move. It ended up picking up the localizer even though we switched runways, so I don't know if that's a glitch. Okay, we're getting ready to get the glide here. Glide slope is activated there. Okay, gear down 3 green. Let's make sure our spoilers are set. They are. Auto brakes are set. Gears down. All lights are on. Here we go, folks. All right. HD's in the house, man. Good to see you, my G. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and make it my aircraft.
Make a right crosswind departure, March 35, clear for takeoff. Runway 35, cover takeoff, right crosswind departure, liberated one.
Speed is good, stable approach. Check.
Number 6 Bravo Charlie, runway 35, clear for the option, make the option, make a right downwind departure.
Continue.
200. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Reverses are out.
24 Lima is holding for departure runway 35.
November 24 Lima holds short runway 35 for arriving traffic.
24 Lima holding short runway 35.
All right, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Salt Lake City.
Okay,
The
we're
local
on
time is
Alpha 8.
10:44 p.m.,
Alpha 8.
And it's currently about
And
36
Salt Lake
degrees
City Center
Fahrenheit.
Tower,
You can
Delta
now use
318,
your mobile
clear of
devices
34 left on
to
Alpha 8,
until the
looking for the
aircraft
Bravo
has come to a
concourse.
complete stop and the seatbelt sign is
Delta
turned on.
318, welcome to Salt Lake, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Items may have shifted during the flight.
Taxi.
We thank you for flying
Taxi
with
to
us.
parking via Alpha, Delta 318.
Liberator 1 maintain VFR, clock VFR, frequency change approved.
Alright, maintain squawk VFR. We'll talk to you later, Liberator 1.
See ya.
Okay, APU starting. All right, so we did get it in, Fam Bama Rooskies. Let's get those flight directors off. Let's get this back up to 10,000. And we're coming down here, so we'll take the turn in here. Very nice. I appreciate you, retired. HD says good stuff, man. All right. Appreciate you guys. We got one more.
Number 24 Lima. Runway 35 cleared for takeoff, make right, cross on departure.
Default Lima is clear for takeoff runway 35 right, crosswind, turn. Default Lima.
See, this guy's either doing pattern work or he's coming in maybe 3-4 right. Guys, nonetheless, welcome to Salt Lake. $153 so we were at our specified arrival time. I see our gate.
November 6 Bravo Charlie, squawk VFR, maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Alright, you mark maintain VFR, 30 units approved, pretty DTC, next time, call you.
See ya.
You want me to maintain 5500 going this way?
Number 24 Lima. Altitude is discussion, maintain VFR. Yes, welcome maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Continue VFR, thank you. 24 Lima.
Solid tower, repeat back in a minute. Solid tower's back.
All right. We did it, fam bam brewskis. Let us see what we got. Yes, we're doing another flight there, James. All right, let's see how we did. All right, not bad. Negative 246, kind of standard. We were planning to get there 4:37. We got there early, so that's a good thing. And nice, decent landing. Nice standard landing. So let's save this one, and we'll leave this up here. Okay, let's get off the network really quick so we can get right into the replay. We've got to turn these back on for the replay, though. Just so the replay will think we're doing right. All right, let's get right into the replay, y'all, and then we're going to do a nice little replay here so I can take a little break, and then we'll get ready for Vegas. Hey, big up Element. God bless you too, my G. Good to see you, Pam Bammers. 100%. Good to see you. Good to see you, my G. Beautiful piece of equipment there. All right, let's do one long little replay there, but look at that beast. That 757-300 ain't no joke. All right, let us yes, sir, Element. That's the plan, my G. Oh, Sheezy, you're going to be seeing me there. For sure, for sure. Got my trip booked, bro. For sure, my G. Yes, sir. All right, you guys, we're going to continue the replay. I've got to go run here really quick, and wife's got to go to sleep early. So remember, next leg is going to be a little quieter. But let me go tuck her in really quick while you guys enjoy this wing replay, and then we're on to Las Vegas for final service today for Delta 318. Thanks for riding along. Alright, fam Bamaruskis, we are 100% back. We're going into our quiet mode as the spousal unit is going to sleep. I still feel like this camera is a little, something's going on with the light. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's get right into it, you guys. Thanks for hanging on board. And let's do it all over again. Okay, first and foremost, hey, Tops, what's good? Sorry, Tops, man. Yeah, that's all right. Catch it on the replay, man. I appreciate you checking in, Tops. Have a good rest, man, and a good day at work tomorrow. Okay. Again, guys, we're going to be quiet on this run. We're going to be talking really low, because my spouse has to go to work tomorrow, and I promised not to talk too loud. So I'll be doing a lot of things that I explained on the first run, but I'm just going to do it on this one so we can get it out of the way. So excuse my silence. Okay, looks like Salt Lake City is still on.
Visual.DMG approaches in use. Landing missiles runway 34 left. Missiles runway 34 right. And missile to DMG runway 35. Departing runway 34 left. 34 and 35. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery with direction of and expect assignment of the published VFR transition. Bird activity. Hazardous weather for SLC area. Notices to air missions airport surface detection system in use. Operate transponder with altitude reporting on airport surface. Non-jet VFR arrivals and departures. Expect assignment of the published VFR transition. IFR departures. Expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Read and call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Quen 6 arrival. Cross EPO at 15000 at 250. Reason ATC routing restriction. Bird activity. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Salt Lake City International Airport ATIS information golf. 0454 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 9er. 25,000 entered. Temperature 0.4. Altimeter 3015. Visual or...
And also you don't have to contact me until I am final.
Roger, thanks for the information. Just wanted to grab a runway. I think ATIS said 34 left. Just want to double check.
Yeah, you can choose which runway you'd like to approach on, and you just have to announce your intentions on the CTAF frequency once you're turning it final.
Roger, will do. Thanks, and have a good night.
You too. So all towers now closed. You can monitor CTAF this frequency.
See, I wonder if Center's getting off too. Yeah, everyone's off. Okay, perfect. To our own devices. 122, and then I don't know why I cut him off because his frequency was the actual frequency. Okay.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
And don't forget, guys, we're talking really quietly right now. It's the second leg. We're going to be extremely quiet here, so I'm only talking when I need to. So we're on to our final destination, which is Las Vegas.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Good evening, Salt Lake City approach, Southwest 990 with information Foxtrot, descending flight level 240 on the Quinn 6 arrival for runway 34 left.
Southwest 990, Salt Lake City Tower, Salt Lake City approach. Good evening, ident.
Roger, identing.
Southwest 990, radar contact 80 miles south of the Salt Lake City Airport. Salt Lake altimeter 3015. ATIS information Golf is
So
correct.
connected and bypass
Landing north. You can
lane.
expect the ILS runway 34 left approach from Quinn.
Information Golf and expect ILS 34 left approach from Quinn.
We're ready to go when you are.
Starting pushback and
Good
release our
afternoon,
engines.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318 with service to Las Vegas. Our flight time will be roughly 59 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all
Delta
devices are in airplane
8990,
mode.
Heavy
All
Salt
devices
City
are now
approach,
shut down
good
and secured.
evening.
If you have not
Thanks for
already,
Golf
please
runway
fasten
34
your
right,
seatbelt and
taxi
verify
via
that the
hotel.
head across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one.
Yeah, so
but
like
secure your mask and then
Delta
assist
8995,
others.
Rolls Royce
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew
Delta
arrives.
8995, Salt Lake City
In the
approach,
event
good
that the pilot
evening.
decides to
Advise you have
take
ATIS
you
information
to a
Golf.
fashionable life vest is located in a
That's
pouch
affirmative,
under
Golf
your
on board.
seat or between the armrests.
Delta
When instructions are
8995, thanks for Golf, runway 34 right, taxi via
Drop the
hotel.
straps around your waist and
Disconnecting
buckle
tail.
up the front.
Stand by.
Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Southwest
Pilot
990,
disconnected
able
and
to
bypass
proceed
bin
direct
has been
Quinn,
removed.
cross
Hand
Quinn
signal
at
allowed. We'll see you next time and have
11,000.
fun up there.
Proceed direct to Quinn, cross at 1000 Southwest 990.
Quebec City departure, Delta 318, pushback will stand, Delta 12 information, Golf, requesting taxi to runway 34 left for departure on RG1.
Delta 318, Salt Lake City departure. Good evening. Thanks for Golf, runway 34 right. Taxi via Echo, Hotel.
34 right via Golf, correction, Echo Hotel for Delta 318.
Delta 8990 heavy on departure, turn left heading 260, winds calm, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. On departure left.
So he's giving us 34 left, which is really not a good vector of the situation. It's really no problem.
Southwest 990 at Quinn, cleared ILS, runway 34 left approach.
Cleared 34 left ILS approach at Quinn, Southwest 990.
Delta 8995, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 8995.
Delta 8990 heavy, radar contact, say altitude passing. Delta 8990, climb maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed, proceed direct scanned. I'm at maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed, ready. Delta 8995 on departure, turn left heading 260, winds calm, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence from the prior departing heavy Airbus A350-900.
On departure, turn left heading 260, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right, we'll caution that turbulence, Delta 8995.
Delta 8995, radar contact, say altitude passing.
We are just at about 5,900, Delta 8995.
Delta 8995, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed, proceed direct scan.
I'm up to 230, presume normal speed, and we'll direct scan Delta 8995.
Salt Lake City approach, southwest 23, the city via the Quinn 6, currently passing for level 260.
Southwest 23, Salt Lake City approach, good evening, ident.
Ident, that's
And Salt Lake City departure, Delta 318, holding short runway 34 right on hotel, ready to go.
Delta 318 on departure, turn left heading 260, winds calm, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
On departure, heading 260, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 318.
Southwest 23, radar contact, 95 miles of south of the Salt Lake City Airport, Salt Lake altimeter 3015, Gulf is current landing north. Expect the ILS runway 34 right approach from Quinn.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 34 right from Quinn, southwest 23. And approach southwest 23.
Southwest 23, go ahead.
Yeah, it's my first time flying to Salt Lake City. Where does Southwest park?
I believe they're at the B concourse, but I can't say for sure.
Alright, well, let's park over at the B concourse. No worries, Southwest 23, thank you.
Southwest 990, winds calm, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Southwest 990.
Delta 8990, select center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change to advisories approved. Good evening.
Radar service, frequency change to
Delta 318, radar contact, say altitude passing.
5,700, climate via SID, Delta 318.
Delta 318, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed, Proceed direct scan.
Up to 230 normal speed direct scan for Delta 318.
Southwest 23, proceed direct to Quinn, cross Quinn at 11,000.
Direct Quinn, cross Quinn at 11,000, Southwest 23.
Delta 8995, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change to advisory is approved, good evening.
Over to advisory, Delta 8995, thank you.
Southwest 990, welcome to Salt Lake City, one able safe parking.
Good evening, actually not too familiar. You can send me
You're now passing through
wherever's
10,000.
closest. Thank
You
you.
can now turn on your larger portable electronic
Southwest
devices.
990,
As a
roger.
reminder,
To the terminal via Bravo, gate of your choice.
do not congregate in the galley
Yeah,
during the
roger
lobby.
that, James.
Taxi via Bravo, gate
Onboard
of
Wi-Fi.
our
You will be
choice.
required to use
Southwest
small
990.
keys if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TVs thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and safe movies library.
Delta 318, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change to advisory is approved, good evening.
Over to advisory. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for your awesome services, Delta 318. We'll see you. up. Got 340 up in there.
ATC services tonight. Have a good evening.
You as well. Thanks for flying in.
Got less than enough. Las Vegas, guys. Thanks for running. Alright, back with the best show.
starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
descend into left fit.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendant as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
IMC.
Camera safe.
Las Vegas traffic, Delta 318, Boeing 757-300, 16,200, direct chow, descending chow for expected full stop, 26 left transition at Reno, Las Vegas.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into Las Vegas. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
We should be on the ground here very shortly. Runway 26 will be off to the Delta concourse. So we'll land here, and we're going to get ourselves over here to the Delta concourse. Traffic Delta 318 on Chow 4, getting ready to transition at Reno, 10 miles from runway 26 left, full stop, thanks. Check flaps. Flaps 5. overhead green on Delta 318. It's established ILS runway 26 left, full stop. Approach, right turn, climbing right turn. We're going to intercept this here, heading track 107. Looks like we're out to the Boulder City. Flaps full. Final. Aircraft. Las Vegas traffic, Delta 318, 5-mile final, runway 26 left.
Flight slow.
and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas. The local time is 5:09 p.m. and it's currently about 51 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Las Vegas traffic, Delta 3, team on Alpha 7, clear runway 26 left. We'll be crossing runway 26 right, Alpha 7 into the ramp to the Delta concourse for flights. Alright guys, we made it. Okay, good. Kia, gracias, man. Gracias, James. Muchísimas gracias por estar conmigo, como siempre. Thank you, everyone, for flying with your boy today. Really appreciate it, guys. And we're going to get into these replays, and then we'll be done with it. guys, we made it. Let's get right into the replay.
Altimeter 3012.
Negative 13. Wow. Negative 13. And 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Negative 13. And the bronze passenger. And this is it for me as far as commentary. Big up to everybody. James, Tups 899, Lovely Wife and Kids, Retired, Element, HD Sim, James Johnson, of course, Captain Will, Rock City Strong. And if I missed you, didn't mean to. And my boy Spawnin', man. Big up everybody.